most of whom are not actually my subscribers. To another middling views. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 100. We have days, we have our bad days, but a little bit. It's gonna be a good day though. In fact, it's gonna be the stream that puts us on the map. This is gonna be the stream that makes us blow up as a channel. Because, I don't know, I've noticed a lot of people actually have been talking about Destiny. Might be wrong, of course. This might, and I'm mostly kidding. This not too much. But all we're really gonna be doing is we're gonna play some Destiny. Well, I kinda just sort of talk about the series and where it's at right now. It's gone. A testing. So just let me see how the audio sounds. Let's see. What you want?
Would you like to maybe give me a green to pack one of the wraps I have?
Cones?
Yeah.
Can you do it? Then no. Just if I'm being honest. Yeah. I would set certain times. I just play when I feel like it's randomly. If you make it, I'll let you use the tip for it.
Yeah, you already have a cart anyway. The SpongeBob. Is that what the ball again?
Well, I said if you pack the damn little cone thing. Anyway. Audio testing. Sounds alright. I think up more of the background noise, but I don't know. That threw me off though. Definitely threw me off. I had a whole... Dude, I had a low speed, you don't even know. Slow! Man, I low-key regret... Okay, so... Oh, dude, that was such a stupid move. One of the last things I ever did... Oh, but I actually do like that character. Never mind. Her outfit is goated as fuck. I was gonna say, one of the last things vanilla detail character to make a second warlock. But I didn't realize how clean my drip was on that character. That was the last time that I played through this game again. Where they volted or sunset. We're gonna get into that too. You know what, we're gonna talk about all that bullshit. After Curse of Osiris, which I didn't know that was a thing at the time. There was a massive like player dip right around the time that DLC was out. But I played through the whole thing, and I mean, it's not like it was so bad that I was just like, dude, can't be doing this. But I kind of hated the Infinite Forest a little bit. I thought it was repetitive as shit, I'm not gonna lie. And then I stopped wanting to pay for the fucking $30, $40 expansion packs too at that point, because I was like, I'm not sure this is really worth it. I kind of feel like I missed out on some of them. I feel like Forsaken would have been fun. DLCs would have been fun. But we're gonna talk about a lot of that shit. I just have to bring this. Having not played for a long time, navigating, like, done a lot of looking into what people think about Destiny, but I've been seeing a lot of videos popping up lately of people discussing the state of the game. It just to get back into the story of it, and of everything that's happened since, you know, Cade got tapped. Or, yeah, no, Shadowkeep was the last one that I remembered. So I sort of... And, like, it does have some great highs, but some fucking god-awful lows, too. What are they called? The Strifers of Neo Muna are some straight-up, like, Marvel slop every time. It's so fucking unbearable. But let's try and find our way. I hate whatever this menu is, whatever all of this is, I hate it. The best way to describe the whole menu system now is that it just looks fucking disgusting and messy. That's surprising. The reason why we're going to the menu is because we're supposed to do this. Yeah, that looks like it. Why is it searching for Guardians? Oh, because it's like a strike mission? Oh, dude. That are trying to fucking want to do a cute mission. It says 1 to 3 players, though. I don't want to. Yeah, how do I turn that shit off? This There we go. Nah, it's just gonna look for Guardians again. Fuck. I have to figure out how to turn that off. Dude, way. I have to go and fuck off to another. See, but I don't even know what else to do besides Shadowkeep. Coming back after not for so long, it's like a mess. No timeline in terms of like what I should actually do mission wise. Because a lot of things are locked too, so you have to download the expansions or whatever to even be able to play them. Genuinely, bro? Let's see. I could do the first mission maybe of Final Shape. I don't know, it's just like so messy. It's all so messy. Like, jumping around through as much as I am.
The traveler came to the Sol system. It brought a golden age to humanity. They explored, they built, they thrived. Until the collapse. A terrible calamity caused by the Traveler's oldest enemy. It brought the people of Sol to the brink of extinction. When all hope seemed lost, the Traveler saved humanity by creating us. With the Traveler's light, Ghosts and Guardians together protected the last city from the forces of darkness, no matter the cost. But we soon learned even that was more complicated than we thought. Our enemies wielded the light, shaking our faith in what we once thought we knew. From old conflicts grew new alliances. And just as our enemies learned to wield the light, we found a way to leverage the darkness. In that darkness, we rediscovered the being responsible for humanity's collapse. The Witness. It wishes to create what it calls the final shape. Our universe, perfected in the name of salvation. Everything calcified into eternity. We've tried to follow the Witness into the Traveler, and every attempt has failed. Until now. Vanguard Scout Crow wished his way inside. The paracausal bond he shares with his twin sister will guide us safely through. Now, our leaders prepare a strike force to enter the Traveler, to confront the Witness. That's our role, the tip of the spear. Every battle we've fought has brought us to here and now. It's time.
Yeah, I do love this. The old Destiny vibe is really what made this series so interesting. It was sort of mysterious, you know. You never really knew exactly what was going on, and you can still kind of get this bigger than life mystery. I like learning more of the puzzle, but some of the people really think just belong. Like, you this to and let me. I'm fucking erasing the Cloud Strider from reality, bro. I'm not even gonna you. I think they're bad. Full stop. From what I heard, this new expansion brings back the Plaguelands too.
You don't know how long I've been looking for you.
Like, it's been a minute, but like a couple years back, Nightfalls, but just like the base missions, all the way up through like the entire game. This is the good one is playing fucking and I absolutely that again with Destiny for the Red Legion and even some of the other DLCs. Having entire chunks of it just lost is so counterintuitive to building a franchise. Like, what makes games, you know, really stick is that nostalgic itch to want to see it again. And when you literally kill that content and make kill any nostalgia that people can get to.
The witness nears the final shape.
We're initiating Operation Ahamkara. Now.
The Traveler cannot abate it much longer. The portal is unstable.
Ikora, the Guardian, me. I won't lose another soldier in this war.
I feel the grasp of the witness. It's fighting me. This might be the end.
If it is, it was an honor to serve the last city with you.
What really bothers me is that the perfect stopping point would have been after defeating the witness. A good narrative capstone to end on for Destiny 2. Like, we're at the end of the saga, everything you do Black Garden, this is that moment. If they had just moved on, if they had just moved on afterwards, like, they could have saved this series so much trouble. Maybe Destiny could have just taken a couple years to think of something good and make an actual nice, interesting game. Of dragging Destiny 2 slowly through, like, pitfall.
have no signal on either Vanguard leader. The Guardian's comm line is open but non-responsive.
Mara, we're here. We crashed, but we're here. What is this place?
The Traveler contains many more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend. You are yet in the threshold. Whatever lies between you and the Traveler's pale heart is a side effect of the Witness's paracausal mutilations. I can feel its power stretching through the portal. I will try to buy us time. Go!
See, the thing is, I think Destiny has a... This is a fucking gorgeous level. And I think Bungie knows what they're doing. Sometimes. And Destiny really is, I feel like, the only game like this. A lot of people War Thunder, and I played a wait, no. Is it Warframe or War Thunder? I think it's Warframe. I'm mixing up games. A lot of people point to Warframe. And I just could not get into Warframe personally. So I can't really speak too much about it. But it didn't seem, from my initial impression, like it had that same vibe to it that Destiny had. They might both be like, you know, kind of shooter types.
That's a sphere of
but
darkness.
I don't know. This game is more like a
destroy it.
Fantasy vibe with lots of fucking paracausal forces, or basically just straight up magic. Let's be real.
Ah, the darkness unraveled, and it's projecting something.
But I don't know, yeah, Warframe might be like that too. Like I said, I never could get into it, so I can't even really comment on it.
A concentrated source of light.
See, but like, you know, they give them all the fancy names or whatever. But realistically, these are just
extra light. Let's try activating that concentration of darkness again.
Most of these factions were introduced. No, and when all of these factions were introduced, actually, because we have not had a new faction type, I don't think, since Shiva. Correct me if I'm wrong. Of course, of course. But I think that was the last time we got something new. And I mean, shit. Even Shiva was just recoloring normal enemies. Or Siva, sorry. Ooh, I'm about to fall. I liked Rise of Iron, actually. Little DLC that I still think it's Destiny 2, like, I mean Destiny the franchise, I think the first game, like the Taken King is probably the peak of peaks that we reached.
Scans are inconclusive. I'm getting conflicting readings on age and material composition.
I will say, it was kind of nice seeing how many new people coming whenever shit like the Witness was revealed, and I don't know, Destiny hype started to build back up again.
Guardian, I'm not sure what that creature is. It reads like a sign, but its genetics are scrambled.
Oh, that's fucky.
Agents of the Black Fleet, Nezarec, Volk, even Callus. They're just the beginning.
Dude, this is what about that. Just like running through things in these fucking cool environments. And the Destiny lore, okay, I definitely went the wrong way. Oh, I'm not making that. The Destiny lore is beautiful. I remember, like, going back to Destiny 1, because I, like pretty much everyone, grew up on Halo, but I never played as much Halo as, or I never got into the campaigns of Halo, say. I played them like a tiny little bit, but I mostly only played those games for the, you know, for the local co-op with my friends. Whereas with Destiny, my dad got me into it because someone got him into it. And like, this was one of the first games I really like played. In fact, the taking thing, I don't think it was something like that, or the quality wasn't as good, or you couldn't play with people, or some shit like that, you know. Created my original 4 actually, if I remember correctly. Which I'm not 100% sure that I do, but I believe that's how it went. I really did. I kept up with every single expansion up until after killing Panoptes, and then it just... it's pull for me. It was happening, but I was like, damn bro, I can't be bothered to spend my money on that. And while right now, I haven't had too much trouble with it, because I've been specifically missing the combat of this game, I will say I do remember back in the day thinking that the combat could occasionally get very bullets all day, for the most part. But currently, I don't necessarily think it's that bad style of gameplay. But I remember back in the day getting a little bit bored of it by the time, like, going to the forest over and over again is what really killed it for me. I was just like, dude, I cannot be bothered to fuck with these stupid RNG Vex missions anymore. Which sucks too, like, a character as a warlock main, meeting a fellow warlock who's supposed to be, you know, all scholarly and shit about the weird forces going on in this world. That's interesting to me. But I was a little let down by that DLC. And then I was just like, I don't know. Is watching Anna Bray go to find Rasputin that interesting? Do I really want to spend my money on that? And I chose not to. I love this gun. It's an old gun. Every time I use it, I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to have it. And good it is for clearing crowds. Okay. What is this thing? Can I break it? You seriously can't hit that? I will say, I played the first of the missions. As far as I can tell, it looks like it gives you like the first mission of each expansion for free, and then you have to pay for access to the rest maybe. Like I said, it's a little hard to tell because of just how much content has been added since I played last. Or I believe that's how it worked. And I was not impressed with that first Edge of Fate mission and the weird lightning gimmick of turning into a lightning ball. I thought that shit was boring as fuck. I'm not gonna make that. We're doing pretty good. He might have a little bit of a We don't really seem to be doing all that much.
The witness is pushing back against me, trying to exert its will over everything. I will hold the portal open as long as I can. The fate of all things rests on you. Guardian, hurry.
This is a nice level. Look here. The volts. With all the fucking angles and shit. What was that one on IO called? It's been so long I forget. Oh, that hurts really fucking bad. What was the one on IO called actually? I can't remember that shit at all. I think it was the Pyramidion. See, if I'm being 100% honest, I would absolutely, bruh, play every single one of the original vanilla D2 missions back to back right now before I'd spend $100 buying the fucking season pass for some of these mid-ass missions they be putting out. I love this gun. Like, I want to equip some of my other exotics and test them out because it's been so long I don't remember what half of them do. But I just love it so much. Gotta go up there.
When you find my brother, tell him the Allied Coalition will protect the city in the Vanguard's stead. Tell him that we will join you as soon as we are able. Tell him that
He knows.
You cling so desperately to your pain and your failures. You have lost. Let go.
It's Caesar.
Shit.
It's Caesar. I cannot hold this any longer. Guardian.
Guess we're going for a ride.
Go.
Counting down. genuinely how did the team makes shit like that makes the 3,000 scenes hologram catch up on all the cutscenes and shit. I think I actually watched like 4 hours of just the players standing in front of that one computer screen.
This is...
And half the dialogue in those sections is terrible.
That vision. I think we're inside the Traveler.
This is a vibe though that you really can't get from many games. And I feel like it's such a shame that Destiny is gonna die due to Bungie's mismanagement. If they would just stop producing like entire stretches, like entire seasons of subpar slop and expecting us to eat that shit up, and would just invest in like a nice, honest new, like this has such a potential. Look at this fucking vibe. I feel like most of Destiny 2's fan base would pay for Destiny 3 if Bungie made it, realistically. Let's be real. Most people would get suckered back in. They've spent so much time invested in this franchise. You can't go back now. I know if I had, like, stayed up to date with everything that had happened up until this point, I'd be stuck in a cycle. This is so much nicer, though.
We've crossed the threshold.
Oh, dude.
This is it.
That's nice.
Mara? I can't pick up anything. No comm signals from Seoul. Zavala, Ikora, do you read us? Nothing. We're alone. I can feel the light here. It's everywhere. The grass, the air. It's not what I expected the heart of a traveler would be like, but it's beautiful, isn't it? And so familiar. This is city architecture.
I was gonna score in the EDZ, to be honest. I've never seen one of these things. Resonating Grim. Fucking vampire bats type shit. Oh, bro. Listen, all my shots. It's been hard to get back into the movement of Destiny. When it comes to like the jumping and shit. The Warlock like strike jump is bizarre. I feel like the Hunter's double jump is a little bit easier to use probably. See, I feel like back in the day, spectral ammo and didn't just have infinite ammo. That would probably balance it out more, because the crowd clearing potential on this thing is honestly so good. Goodbye. Oh my god. I can't aim for shit.
There. Light and dark are colliding nearby, forming a wellspring. We can use it.
For what? Allows you to combine the powers of light and darkness together. Oh. What does that mean? Prismatic flicker. I have no idea what that means. Down combatants are shielded more.
They're vulnerable now. Your power broke them.
Hold on. I don't think I'm understanding this. Shield from all incoming damage by the weapon. Okay. See, I feel I've been jumping around so much. It always feels like I'm missing a beat or two on what the fuck is going on. Regeneration is increased. Your weapon deals more damage and you are resistant to damage. Oh, it's gone now.
I know this street. I know that shop.
Alright. Oh. Well, new mic. Maybe that tells me it's dying. Transcend buffs your abilities. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. See, the other thing I have not at all figured out is how the fuck you get stasis and, the other one. Give me a second. It'll come to my head. No. Anyway, the two darkness abilities. I don't know if you have to buy the. Dude, I just absolutely. Fucking way. As soon as. Dude, that's crazy. I died as soon as it went into the. Try that again. Strand is Lightfall campaign. How many of those campaigns are still around? Because I know they've erased so much old content. And the timeline does not really make it clear which expansions are still even playable and which ones are not. Still around? Okay. Is it just everything like Warmind and before that is gone? Only first page in the timeline is unplayable. Gotcha. Yeah, I quit playing right after Curse of Osiris because I was so fucking sick of going through the Infinite Forest and so disheartened with the direction it felt like the series was going in that I was like, dude, I can't justify spending all that money on the fucking DLCs anymore. But here recently, I don't know, I've had this weird itch to want to come back, but it's so sad coming back. Coming back now is just kind of like, damn. Because I know that Bungie is not going to lock in. Everything I've been seeing about the past few seasons, or whatever they call it nowadays, I think it's called seasons now, has led me to have even less confidence in Bungie than I had before. Honestly enjoying the game. So, explain this, right? So, this is the season of the prophecy right now, too. I won't disagree with that either. Destiny players have always been fucking kind of unbearable. Even back when the game was, like, pretty universally loved, it was like little segments of the community that fucking hated each other. There used to be some toxic ass players. I remember my dad went through like one of the really high level strike or nightfall missions from Destiny 1 and made it like right to the end with a fire team, and then they fucking booted him so he couldn't get the reward. The community has always been very toxic. See, I was gonna say I quit and then I saw Forsaken come out, and I was like, that actually looks pretty good. And then, what was the one after that? Shadowkeep looked pretty good too, as well. Have you played through whatever the newest one is, Edge of Fate? Cause I played like the first mission of it, and the lightning gimmick seemed kinda trash. It did not inspire me to want to to try to invest into the rest of the campaign for it. I was just like, ugh. The narrative's good though. See, I love the story and like the overall story of Destiny. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, Matter Spark, that's what it's called. Dude, yeah, playing that shit, I was like, bro, there's no way they expect people to want to play these games anymore when this is the shit we're doing. It felt like a fucking Ratchet and Clank puzzle. I don't know. I hear a lot of people complain about pretty much everything fucking Destiny puts out. But I think the only part of Destiny that, like, actively feels like straight dog shit to me is probably the Cloud Striders. Like, I just... there's no world in which I can accept that as anything but being fucking lame as shit. Bro even looks like a Ken doll. Like, he looks straight up made of plastic. But you can... new players would still find a way to complain about it. I don't know, I feel like that's the worst Destiny has ever gotten. I don't think anything that Destiny has done has ever been just, like, that ridiculous. Except, bro, I really hate the hologram cutscenes. I don't know if they're still doing those, but I watched, like, the Destiny video to kind of catch up on what's happened since I stopped paying attention. And getting to, like, the 2.5 hours straight of holograms was so weird. Especially with Savathun's ghost. Like, all he does is every single monologue is him going, Savathun is so much smarter than you. Have you picked up on that, yes? Yeah, she's so much better than you. Everything you do is pointless. And the entire time, I'm just thinking, like, dude, I would have fucking immediately shot your ass, bro. Like, so long ago. After all the shit we've been through, I would have capped your fucking ass. There would have been no bringing that back. The second you open your mouth like that... I don't think he has a single line of dialogue that isn't just him bragging about how you fucking bring her back and it's all her master plan. Good. If they cut back on it at all, that's a significant improvement. I would love for this game to get like a third wind. Savathun is mommy. I actually have known someone for years who's one of those, hey bro, it don't matter, it's a bug type motherfuckers. He'd probably be fucking 6 inches deep as Savathun with Oryx 6 inches deep in him and he'd be fucking wiggling back and forth. Where the hell? Oh, up here. Maybe. Yeah. Damn, I'd be fucking blind. Holy shit.
This was the old Vanguard command center, but it's changed.
How the hell did you just get an upgrade module?
Welling up here.
don't work
More
anymore.
than I've ever felt before.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, half the shit in my inventory doesn't work anymore. Look,
Like you could reach out and pull all
The-
that power to you.
from what planet was that from originally? I think that was from Titan. I got where's the fucking, I think this was Nessus maybe originally. I think Phase Glass is Io. All of this shit in my inventory just says this item serves no purpose and can be safely dismantled. See, you're right though. People will always complain about everything because, like I said, one of the main problems I have is I feel like they should not have deleted and made it permanently unacceptable to play through like the Red War and shit. But I see people all the time that say that Vanilla D2 was trash. So there really is no pleasing anybody.
The line between light and dark is... it's gone. It's gone. Guardian, you fused light and dark into harmony.
Vanilla D2 one was dog shit. Bro, I have to say it because I love Vanilla D1 so much. But if you don't have any of the other DLCs, Vanilla D1 is fucking cancerous. Like, the story just drags you around for a couple hours and then fucking has... and it's like, alright bro, you have no idea what you did, but you did it, champ. I hope you're proud. Prismatic Warlock. Open the subclass screen to select a combination of familiar and new abilities. What in the fuck? From all damage types throughout your journey. Find and unlock additional options. Not yet unlocked. Currently applied. Okay, that's kind of interesting that it says that. Because I did like the timeline mission. I don't really have the ability to use that shit. I have no idea what the fuck any of this oh, Jesus. Okay. That's nice though. Oh, I actually do kind of want to equip that. This is bizarre. Okay. That's good enough for now. we're not too deep into the weeds.
We can use this. We're stronger than we've ever been. We
Oh,
can
dude,
use
that's
this.
so weird.
Let's go. The transponder signal isn't far. The signal's coming from... Wait. There's something... Guardian, watch out!
My god, dude, using this gun feels like fucking heroin in my veins. The way everything just blows the fuck up. This is so bizarre, having the mix and match of all the abilities. Ow. Like... Hello. Hello, Papi. Oh, yeah, I kind of figured that out already, champ. The fuck are you? Vryn, Subjugator of Gardens. What the hell? Hey. That makes sense, they're called Weavers. I don't know why I didn't pick up on that yet. Of course they would use Strand. Okay, low-key, putting on the teleport was kind of a bad idea because I'm used to reloading while I'm mid-jump. Okay, yeah. Alright. Oh my god. D1 was kind of dog shit, but I never thought Vanilla D2 was that bad. At least Vanilla D2 had like a self-contained story that had enough context to make sense. Like, you knew why you needed to beat the Red Legion, and you knew that you had succeeded. Oh, where the fuck did he go? Oh my god. Okay, I guess it's kind of a little disingenuous to say that we haven't had a new enemy faction since Siva. These are all pretty unique and new enemies. I can't really hate that much. Yeah, whatever I did to myself, I'm gonna have to change that shit, 'cause this is not the build. How do I put that ability to work? Oh, there it goes. Kind of awkward place to be in. Oh, about one right off the fucking side. That would have been so disgusting if I killed myself right now. Wait, how does this thing work? No. Do I have to be in the air for it?
I think I need a minute.
Upgrade module? Are they really just completely useless?
It's hurting. I can
Universal.
I feel it's
I have no idea why. Thing anymore. No.
Thanks. So, what's next? We're outmatched. We're alone, and what is that noise?
That's another one of my pet peeves. Is the fact that Destiny 2 never wants to make up its mind about the fact that it can talk. You have moments like this, and then there are like entire fucking chapters of just them making a joke about the fact that you don't talk.
You gotta get better boots, Crow. I can hear you
Inconsistency
coming
a
a mile
lot while I was
away.
watching all the cutscenes.
Now, Aldrin, he could sneak up on a fella. You're not Crow. Well, I'll be damned.
Cade,
Dude, is that...
how long is
I'm
it
so
been?
glad he's here.
A lifetime.
Like,
Kid told
being
me
kind
a
of a
few guns
Chad,
were
can't
on their
even
way.
lie.
Said the Vanguard would send their best. It's real good to see you two. I finally have someone to talk to about Crow's stupid haircut. Come on. I'm guessing you have questions. And I won't say I have answers. But let's talk.
I like Crow's haircut.
Where to even start? I died. You probably remember that. Not great. Partly my fault. Lesson learned. Let's not dwell. And after that, nothing. But not a bad nothing. A peaceful nothing. I think I felt her there too. My ghost. Sundance. She was part of me. Or I was part of her. Like we were two cards shuffled back into our deck, whole again. And then there was pain. Separation, something pulling me out. I woke up here in this body alone. No ghost, no way to use the light. And what could make this traumatic experience better than finding my killer waiting for me? But we talked it out because we're adults. He seems nicer these days. Yeah, pretty low bar, I'll admit. Because we got bigger problems. Bigger, weirder problems. Crow said this was all inside the Traveler, but I already knew. It's in pain. Pain I can feel. Somebody's up in that monolith with their hand on a knife. Crow calls it the witness. And what it's doing out here has a name too. The final shape. It's the end of everything. So I figure, might as well try to stop it.
Bruh. You know what this reminds me of? I'm 99% sure this is where the speaker used to hang out. In like the original Last City, right?
Just wish it were under better circumstances.
Am I tripping on that?
It's good to see you too, Cade. I never thought...
Oh, that's gorgeous.
It's alright. I get it. This is a lot. And as much as we both want to catch up, we ain't got that kind of time yet. We gotta get out there and find Crow. I was expecting him, not you, and that ain't a good sign.
Yeah, you're right. We can save the celebrations for later. Guardian, we should... Can we talk for a minute first? Just you and me?
I'll give you two some privacy. Last I heard from the kid, he was out on patrol, called in some sort of darkness anomaly. I'll scout ahead. Catch up with me when you're ready.
So, Cade, I looked him over while you were talking. Scan says that's really him. There's a few readings I can't explain.
Damn.
He's made of light, like me, like the Traveler. Ghosts are guides, conduits for the light. Cade might not be able to wield his as a weapon, but if he's like me, maybe he can share the Traveler's light, like we do. I'm not sure. This is new. But look what else we've gained. I can feel it. The way the light flows through you. Freer. Harmonious with darkness. A full chromatic spectrum. I've only experienced something of this magnitude once before. When the Traveler created ghosts to raise guardians. When I was born. We're going to need everyone to save it from the Witness. Cade's got a lead on Crow and Glint. Let's start there.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, so that's the end of what we can access. I think I've got it figured out now. I think I was right. I think you can just kinda play through like the first mission of everything, and then you gotta wait for the rest of the shit. But when you remove the entire original game. Let's... Oh god. See if I'm missing anything else. I don't remember where it was at, but there was a spot that even showed me which ones I had. Let's go back to orbit. Let's see here. Purchased expansions. It says I have Lightfall. That's crazy though, because I think Lightfall says I... Interesting. Let's see. One I would... The same is probably the worst Destiny has ever gotten, in my opinion.
The witness,
Get it is great.
the malefactor of our first collapse, is at our doorstep. Once thought to be a force known as the Darkness, the witness revealed itself to be an entity that instead wields the darkness against us. It spoke through our ghosts and offered us salvation if we submitted to it. We refused. Though we do not know its true intentions, we can only assume it seeks to finish what it started during our collapse. Our resolve was tested when Savathun, Hive goddess of trickery, disguised herself as one of our foremost guardians, Osiris. She gained access to our secrets, but in turn, Osiris gained access to hers. Savathun had rebelled against the witness and hid what might be our only chance of defeating it away on the planet Neptune. Now, former Cabal Emperor Callus and his loyalist warships have joined the witness's advance on Earth. But we found an unexpected ally in Callus's daughter, Empress Keitel, and Mithrax, the Elixni leader of the House of Light. Together, we have united against our common enemy. In an unprecedented move, the Traveler left Earth to confront the Witness head-on. This conflict was set in motion long before we existed, but we will bring it to an end, one way or another.
There are too many of them! They're everywhere!
Vanguard to all units. Keep the enemy away from the Traveler. At all cost.
What is that? The Witness.
Whatever that thing is, we gotta take it down.
They found the veil.
We're in no position to engage the enemy.
We don't have a choice. We're out of time.
Osiris. Don't die.
Oh, Neo Muna. See, I don't even necessarily, for fucking for sure hate the execution.
Guardian, help Osiris reach the veil before Callus does. And please, stay close to him. He doesn't have any life to spare.
That's low-key insane. Climb, like, hyper. Bro might be the GOAT.
I'm checking our location. We've hitched a ride to the Outer Giants, Neptune orbit. Osiris was right. The witness sent Callus after something hidden here.
Guardian. I did not anticipate a fellow stowaway. Callus is after an artifact on Neptune, the Veil. I'm working on a plan to stop him. For now, find your way through that ship.
Who are they out there fighting? This motherfucker's mad already and I ain't even over there. Oh, what the? Dude, what is wrong with my brain? I'm like the worst at navigating in Destiny. Why did it switch me to being a Sun Singer?
That pyramid resonance is
I
shielding
think that's what they're called.
Another weapon from the witness.
On death, Cabal dropped their tech pack, destroy it first and revive. Yeah, I kinda already figured that out.
My faithful shadow, this is your glorious Emperor speaking. Our alliance with the Witness bears such delectable fruits. Together, we will devour.
Hey, not a bad view though.
Stay vigilant.
Kinda nice.
Backing, they could throw anything at us.
Forward! Prepare for descent. Bring glory to the Herald of the Witness.
The Shadow Legion is one step ahead of us. Any damage we can inflict on the Cabal fleet will buy us time.
We should regroup as soon as possible. But maybe we can disable the ship's computer core.
I've located the terminal here and sent you their ship layouts.
Just received it. Locating now. Got it. We're not far from the core.
War Beast keycard. And the Chalice keycard. Interesting. I have no idea what either of those are. Yeah, go right down next to that bomb.
That Cabal had a keycard. It should get us through that door.
I kinda like that. Weird.
I can't help but feel like we should have stayed behind to protect the Traveler and our people. Was it the right choice
That was
to follow
kinda...
Osiris?
If the witness establishes a link with the Veil, it'll be over for the entire system. All of our losses would have been for naught. We've never faced a threat of this
Gotta
magnitude.
get down here.
Even if you stayed, you wouldn't have stood a chance against the witness.
So weird. I don't know how to describe it, but
This is our only
the
hope
Destiny
to
movement
survive
is
the
so
witness.
spacey compared to most games. Oh, chill out. What is that?
What was that?
Yeah.
Fruits of an unholy alliance between the witness and Callus. I feel they'll have more surprises in store.
I'm stuck. Not run right up in there. I feel like I played this mission before. Hey, I don't appreciate that. Bro, I don't really understand the lore behind what these little fucking cubes the Cabal drop now are either. That bring them back to life. Conquest?
This keycard lets us access the computer core. Let's head there now. This is the core for the entire ship. Communication, navigation, deployment.
We're just fucking shooting all our guns to it. Handles everything on the entire ship, but let's just fucking blow everything up in a 10-mile radius. Glad none of these Cabal are worried about accidentally fucking up the thing that I'm also here to destroy. Should have done that from the start.
Make your way to this ship.
We need some way to get to the surface.
I believe I have a method to accomplish that.
Did I detect a bit of hesitation in your voice?
No. My impromptu stratagems have a high rate of success.
Bro, yeah, what the hell are upgrade modules? seemed baffled that I even picked them up. But I swear it's like the only thing I ever get is loot. Now, how am I gonna manage this?
Look, down there. Callus's flagship. He's heading right for the surface.
Oh, is that you, my tenacious guardian? What do you think of my shadow legion? Revel in these hollow victories. I want you in the best of spirits when we meet in the arena.
We have to get to Osiris quick. He's used to getting things done his own
Like, I
way.
wish you could continuously slide whenever you're at little things like this.
After- Now he only
Like, you
has
carry
us
your
to push
momentum.
back.
It would feel
Hopefully he
so much
hasn't
more
gone off the
crisp.
deep end.
Okay, here's the plan. Destroy the engine.
Of this ship, the one we're on.
Crazy or not, we need to stop this invasion. I'll do whatever it takes to stop the witness. So if you aren't going to help me, then leave me alone.
I don't remember where it was, but there's one other spot where I can use this, I think. But I'm not gonna bother looking for it.
Let's take out the engine.
Here. That did fuck all. That did fuck all. I just can't be bothered to use any other gun than this. It's just too satisfying blowing everything up. Weird. Where do I have to go next? Back this way. Like, honestly, I barely even use my purple weapon. Or I think it's a heavy weapon or whatever. I just be sticking it out at the sunspot. This gun feels like it's everything you need in life.
blown up the engines. Ship's losing altitude.
Rendezvous at the escape pods. Post haste.
Let me just stop in the middle of this crashing ship to loot this chest real quick.
Just between us, I'm not a big fan of
My
Osiris'
insatiable
escape
greed.
pod plan. Even for him, this is pretty touch and go.
It just cleanses every fucking hallway I walk through. Where do I have to go? Dude, why am I so terrible at this? Here we go. Oh, never mind.
I'm almost at the escape pod. Where are you?
We're being sealed off. Have to find another way.
Right up there will probably work. I would assume. Damn. Oh, shit's dark. Yurt. Oh, this don't have much range at all. Here we go. And you just don't need any other gun. Genuinely. Probably solo the witness with this fucking gun. Here. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I can't see shit. But who needs eyes when you have sunspot? Hellfire is all you need. I don't like that. Let's see, conquest. It's you again. Ah, shit. Hey, buddy. That's crazy. The immune. That's just kind of hurting now. Oh my god, I love this gun. Half the time I can't even see anymore. All I see is this fucking fire in front of me. Chillax. Chillax, I can't even see you right now. Year. More fucking upgrade modules. It's the only thing I will ever get as loot. That and the same helmet that I've gotten 30 of so far.
Hurry up.
Are those things safe?
Can't be that.
Here goes nothing. This is Neptune? There's a whole city here. An entire civilization. I've got a ping on Osiris's coordinates. Let's find it.
that?
You on the road. Identify yourself. Are you with the invaders?
We're guardians of the last city.
Just not good at.
We're fighting the same enemy. We're here to find something called the Veil.
Members and I are a little pinned down right now. We'll be there soon.
Oh, I can't wait to meet these fucking brilliant characters. I'm so ready for that. Damn. Okay. I wonder how far through you have to get for this one before you actually unlock the strand. I saw a bunch of people using it while I was on the moon. God. Damn, I'm actually about to die. With that shit. I've broken my sacred vow. I picked up a gun that isn't the glorious Sunspot. Alright, start with you. Bro, it's honestly just because of how good it is at crowd clearing. Like, I don't even have to attack half the enemies because they just die while I'm killing them and attacking. It's the only reason I like it so much. Although it is kind of clean looking too.
Thought we were the last ones left. Wait until the Vanguard hears about this. No time for that now. If we don't stop the Shadow Legion, there won't be any city left.
Guardian, I'm up here. I think the Cabal know I'm here. Hello? What's going on out there?
Osiris, I'm detecting an anomaly on my sensors. We'll check it out while the coast is clear.
Understood. Patiently note that it is quite confined in here.
Energy source. This is incredible. You can wield it.
No! No, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Ugh. You,
Osiris, I'm detecting an anomaly on my sensors. We'll check it out while the coast is clear.
Understood. Patiently note that it is quite confined in here.
This energy source. This is incredible. You can wield it. Can't handle this much power. Your vital signs are in the red.
I hate this motherfucker. I hate the fact that everything that comes out of his mouth sounds like a stupid bit of fucking Marvel dialogue. And not OG Marvel dialogue, but straight phase 4 and 5 dialogue. Several more brain cells. Please kill him. Now. Execute him and get it over with.
You work fast.
We don't like to waste time.
Well, good. There isn't a moment to lose.
We regroup at the watchtower.
You don't understand. We've got to get to the Veil.
I understand what's at stake, Lightbearer. Far better than you. Not all of us have lives to spare. I should be grateful that such power has come to live in me. This calls for a toast, does it not? My witness.
Progress.
The veil is before us.
It's still outside your grasp.
My forces are locating as we speak. The Neptunians won't pose much of a threat with their tawdry technology.
The final shape awaits. The veil is but the next step. You have all you wanted, Emperor.
I am glorious. Thanks to you, my witness. Find the veil so I can move on from this drudgery.
Got some new intel. Come take a look. Have you gotten to see the farm yet? It's nice out there. Well, it was nicer before all the fighting started, but still. So, you're the light bearer. Huh. Look, I'm not gonna claim my mind's eye as anything special. But you hear Earth's immortal warlords growing up and you think like round shields and bushy eyebrows. And here you come, zipping around, smacking bad guys with green stringy stuff. I mean, that was... I've never seen anything like it. Anyways, enough about you. I'm Nimbus. I'm the rookie Cloud Strider here in Neomuna. The Cloud Striders have kept this city safe for generations. Sans Guardians. But seems like we got lots of similar goals. Or at least, similar enemies. Rohan asked me to be your guiding light for the time being. I'd do pretty much anything to keep the Vale and the people of Neomuna safe. But when I took my oath, I didn't think I'd be babysitting. Well, then again, mind's eye, not great. Now, you know the Vale's in danger. I know where those big guys are headed. So let's go do some hero stuff.
They had to come back up. Brother just so buzzed. Alright, where do I have to go next?
You warlocks are good at synthesizing information, right? I could use your eyes on this. Now that you're here, the Vex won't know what hit them.
Alright, let's go find Osiris. And hopefully not have to deal with these other goofy motherfuckers on our way over to him. Game over, insert coins to continue. Bizarre.
My vision was true. Even after years of speculation, no one guessed the Ishtar Collective made it here, let alone build a city we couldn't find. As for Callus, his grip on the city remains strong, but it appears these Cloud Striders are keeping him at bay. For the time being, at least. His pursuit of this object, the Veil, is of dire importance. If he gets to it first, urgency is key, Guardian. We cannot fail.
You Earthlings know how to make an entrance, don't you? I'm Rohan, Cloud Strider, protector of the city of Neomuna. Welcome to Neptune, Nightbearer. Never thought I'd say that.
I just think they look ridiculous.
If Nightbearers came here, I'd be fighting them off. Lucky for both of us, we're on
Like,
the same side.
they look like they're giants in Party City costumes. I don't know.
Common ground, or at least common enemies.
With Neomuna Civil News, I'm Jisoo Colorado. Accounts across the city. The conflict between the Earth Warlords and the invading Cabal Empire has advanced to our fair city. The Vex have taken advantage of the chaos to encroach on the Western Front. More so, all citizens are promoted to active defense duties, effective immediately. Repeat, all citizens.
You heard Osiris. We need to get to the Vale before Callus and his Shadow Legion. Let's get in the city. I'll open a radio channel with Nimbus.
New data's coming in. Want to take a look? Good to see you.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same, buddy. the latest recruit in a long line of cybernetically actors of Neomuna.
This city is impressive.
That's Neomuna for you. You should see it in the Cloud Arc.
Cloud Arc?
It's where all of Neomuna's citizens live virtually. I keep the city and their slumbering bodies safe.
We shouldn't get distracted. Securing the Veil before Callus is the most important task. Do not delay.
Looks like all the commotion made the Vex crawl out of their pesky little hidey holes around the city.
That's the least of our concerns right now. Push forward, Guardian.
Well, tiny problem on top of that. Seems like the Shadow Legion put up a couple of barriers between you and your goal. I managed to ping a keycard using the city's tech that might work with the barrier. I'll keep looking around for more, but you can start there.
I feel like it's digging in. What you doing over there, cat? Bro, quit. They're kind of tanky. Oh, dude, no way. No. That's so tragic. What are you doing over there?
One down. How many more do we need for this?
I'm tracking down the last few as we speak, and actually, it looks like they're on their way to you, Lightbearer.
Don't do it to me again. We ain't even gonna talk about that. I don't know what that was. Oh fuck, he did it. Ah, damn. The only green I need.
Shadow Legion really did a number on this data. So much of it is corrupted.
That's different than the Vex corruption attempts I'm used to. Let's find ourselves a workaround.
So long as we don't waste any more time. Callus's forces are occupying enough of your city.
Hey, some variety type. What do you want? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. No, put it on. Put it on the blanket.
some unwanted attention.
The Shadow Legion's pyramid tech is more complex than I thought. Keep them off of me while I override this.
I got it.
It's no big deal. It's a complex system.
I'm fine. I just feel a little off.
Bro, the second barrier immediately is crazy. 3 more waves! Explosive force. Oh yeah, fuck trying to hack it.
We'd be lucky if the witness doesn't have the veil in its possession already.
Are you always this much fun?
Fun is not my concern right now.
With the amount of power the veil has, I think it can hold its own a little longer. You're a hop, skip, and a couple rooftops away from the veil, Lightbearer.
The closer we get, the more I feel strange. Something is wrong. I feel drained. Some of our powers are gone. What is this device?
It appears to be some sort of paracausal disruptor. I should research it more to find a weakness. But for now, carry on.
Damn, bro, it fucking crushed me. I think that's my fault. Yeah, this one on the left side. There's like a motherfucker on the top. Right now, to it. See, it has that green aura around some of those enemies. It really helps them out. If only had an aura of green. Might be able to stand a chance.
Way to destroy these things. Now, let's take this guy down the old-fashioned That's a lot of Shadow Legion.
We're too late. They've got the veil.
Guardian, I don't This doesn't feel right.
The veil?
It's worse than before. Much worse.
My witness.
Progress.
We have captured the veil. Well, the area around the veil. It is entombed, so it will take some time to break through and link the relay. Add to that the enemy presence.
Yes. We know they are here. A few of Soul's protectors cannot prevent fate. You will link the radio mast and see the veil destroyed. The final shape rests upon it.
Indeed, my witness.
That was familiar. Only much stronger this time. I feel sick. Like I shouldn't be here.
We're in this together. Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this.
So, the Veil's safe, for now. I don't have an Earth Warlord translation for this, so stick with me. If Callus uses whatever that radial thingy is and somehow destroys the Veil, well, it's tied directly to our Cloud Arc and literally all Neomuni. I don't think you need a Warlord translation for why that's bad. From the sound of it, your buddy there, Osiris, wants to go in guns a-blazing, which, hey, I fully support. But the old man, the other old man, my old man, not literally, but, you know. Between you and me, he isn't sure it's the right call, but don't worry though. I reminded him you Guardians are the experts here.
Genuinely, everything about the way he talks just feels so cheesy and awful. Like, it's so hard to picture this as being in the same universe. Fucking. Where do we go next? Oh. Do I actually have to go down there? Oh shit. That's about what I expected. Round 2. Oh look, there's a little strand grapple spot. Am I supposed to already have that unlocked? Because I most definitely do not.
Lightbearer, you have a dangerous mission ahead of you. Storming Callus's stronghold won't be easy. Normally I'd have more intel before a direct attack.
The Guardian has faced the unknown and prevailed every time. They are equal to the task. The radial mast is somewhere in Callus's ship. If you strike swiftly, we can remove it as a threat before it ever reaches the Veil. Enter Callus's fortress, find the radial mast, and destroy it.
They're rolling out the red carpet for us. Energy lock. Disrupting the circuit should open the door. There's something strange here too. A powerful concentration of light energy?
Something's not right here.
Wait. A source of paracausal energy. It could be the radial mast.
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast.
There must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensor scans we have.
You want them to take an indirect route? We can ill afford to waste time.
Guardian, do you see that? It's more of that strange darkness energy. What is it doing here? Looks like a dead end. Hang on, I'll reroute us.
You're losing valuable time. This is exactly what I was concerned about.
Callus has an entire room dedicated to a giant gold statue of himself? Talk about gaudy. The Shadow Legion must use this grav lift to move equipment and troops across the ship. It should take us deeper in. I still can't believe my sensors. Could the radial mast really be a light artifact?
There's still a great deal we don't know. What is the radial mast capable of? How will it affect the Veil? And what is the Witness planning?
All very good questions, but ones that can wait until we've destroyed the radial mast and saved your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate the city. If those ships reach the cryopods, casualties would be devastating.
I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick. extremely volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Too often. Ah! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about.
An improvised distraction. But an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
Tormentor, up high. Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. If those ships reach the cryopods, casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick. Are you handling extremely volatile energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Too often. Ah! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
An improvised distraction. But an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be safer. At least for now.
Tormentor, up high. But we're getting closer. I can sense it.
Good, good. They haven't moved it yet. There's still some time. Focus on the path ahead of you, Guardian. You're almost there.
It's strange. I thought as we got further in, we'd see more of the old Callus. But this... How much has the witness changed him? Osiris has been struggling, but I don't know what we can do to help. If we can do anything. If my angles are right, this grav lift is a straight shot to the radial mast. We're almost there.
You have overcome every obstacle so far, Guardian. Do not falter now.
Just look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here.
An army, ready to march on Neomuna. Callus won't leave a single wall or citizen standing.
Something's wrong. The door just opened for us. That onion must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh, no.
Guardian, welcome! So good of you to be tonight's entertainment. Come, show me your fabled strength. Let us reach the heights of glorious power together.
Ignore Callus's bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radial mast.
So you've come for this meager trinket. It is the very least the witnesses give. A mere glimpse of the power. Even the best contender's performance grows insipid without a worthy. Wouldn't you agree?
Radio mast is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it. But the enemy can overload those energy conduits. That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh, no.
Guardian, welcome. So good to be tonight's entertainment. Come, show me your naval strength. Let us reach the heights of glorious combat together.
Ignore Callus's bloviating. This is your chance. Destroy the radial mast.
Even the best contenders perform gross insipid without a worthy opponent.
radio mast is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it. But maybe we can overload those energy conduits. Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from? Guardian. Not now.
Now you will see true power. What could have been yours if only you had accepted my generous offer. You cannot escape fate and oblivion. Raise your head.
What's going on?
Hang on, I'm getting a transmission. It's, a set of coordinates inside this arena?
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Kite! Daughter! Traitor! Have you come to disappoint me one last time?
We'll, just show ourselves out.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Kite! One last time.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Kite! Daughter! Traitor! Have you come to disappoint me one last time?
Is it done? We destroyed the radial mast.
We'll, just show ourselves out.
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Kite! Daughter! Traitor! Have you come to disappoint me one last time?
Is it done? We destroyed the radial mast.
We'll, just show ourselves out.
the end of you one day. But not today.
Daughter, traitor, have you come to disappoint me one last time?
Is it done? We've destroyed the radial mast.
We'll, just show ourselves.
Today.
Daughter, traitor, have you come to disappoint me one last time?
Is it done? We've destroyed the radial mast.
We'll, just show ourselves.
Don't be fooled by his act. The callous you face is no almighty emperor, but something far more dangerous. A hungry, desperate beast. Once the Cabal Empire and all its bounty was his to command, and his to consume. Joy was his purpose, and his strength, he said. To angst over edicts and enemies was weakness. But I could see in his eyes dread that his pleasures would soon come to an end, clouding his sight from an incoming coup. I should have killed him then, but I thought exile more fitting. I thought he'd shrivel to nothing in the void of space. Instead, he caught a glimpse of something more. The chance to become greater than he'd ever been. Like a war beast after a blood scent, he chased that chance, abandoning all honor, reason. There was nothing he would not sacrifice for his own salvation. And when the witness came to him at last, Callus faced what he had run from all along. If we don't stop him, he'll make sure it's the end for us all. Hostile movement in the city. Could you... What's up? I bet you love it.
Empress Kaigel's forces will help push back Callus's advances.
We've done nothing but waste time!
I understand. But I cannot lose you again in your eagerness to fight. It is not the same as before.
I am contemplating your most recent outburst with Strand to see if there are opportunities for improvement.
It was out of control. We did the best we could.
We need to do better! We don't know what Callus and the Witness want, but if it will have an effect on us all, I can't allow that to happen. I must ponder more on these strands. You should consult with the Cloud Striders to consider what our next steps could be.
Osiris.
I'm fine, Ghost. I'll be fine. Go on.
These are precarious times. I came to see an end to Callus once and for all. But, and I say this with considerable restraint, we are not ready. I've witnessed a great many Patriarch of the Cabal Empire poisoned by obsession. Gaul with the light, Callus with the darkness. I worry for Osiris. Recklessness can manifest into obsession. He must rein in his tempestuousness to hope to defeat Callus. So in war, the way is to avoid what is strong and strike at what is weak.
Hey, I have a message here from your Vanguard's Commander Zavala asking about you.
He's probably attempting to check in on my physical and psychological status.
You do that kind of thing often?
He and Saint and Ikora are concerned for my safety. If no longer carrying the light as I did has transformed me instantly into a fragile elder.
Sounds like they care about you, old bird. It's sure rough to be stuck with supportive friends, huh?
I imagine from your perspective I must seem terribly ungrateful.
You know, when I first got the full set of mods, I was making friends with the ground every 5 minutes. Takes a second to find your balance sometimes. Said. That Kaido. Oof. She's something else, huh? Well, look, I was rooting for us. Really, I was. There's no greater joy for me than doing something Rohan would call incredibly reckless. He'll shake his head and say his little catchphrase. Nimbus, headlong and empty-handed. I'm sure you heard it. It's shorthand for, hey kid, stop trying to do it all yourself. We're partners for a reason. And if I screw up and things go south, well, we'll fix them together. The Cloud Arc is still vulnerable. If we can cycle the power, a hard reset like that should kick things back into gear. It's just, this hard reset is deep in Vex territory, and that's where you come in.
Osiris and Rohan can go process their differences over some fermented tea or whatever. We're off to go protect the people of Neomuna. Looking good, pal. Always says, battles are won with strength, but wars are won with brains. Lucky for all of us, you have both. Yeah, I know you're busy out there, but if you get a chance, take a look around. Neomuna is a beautiful place.
Thank you for assisting me in this fact-finding mission, Guardian. There is much to uncover about the Veil, and your work here is indispensable.
I got you on Overwatch. Let's get to work.
To work. Always be prepared. Hold nothing back.
Shadows surround us, Guardian. Speak.
Don't look at me. I see shadows following in your wake. Quickly now.
Left. Out to the right.
Scouts report a fallen ether catch in the area. A resupply run. Put a stop to it. reported detecting a surge of hive energies not far from you, Guardian. The hidden swarm is preparing a ritual. Find it and disrupt it.
Let us begin. I'm relieved to see you. Once again, you have proven yourself interesting. Have you come with bad news? Ask Ikora of the Hidden one day, Warlock. You may be surprised what she says.
Speak. Shadows surround us, Guardian. Speak. Have you come with bad news? You've grown strong, Guardian. Perhaps strong enough to face what comes next. The truth is here, Warlock. Right in front of you. You must see it. The moon still crawls, doesn't it, Guardian? I see shadows following in your wake. Quickly now. Yes, Guardian? Hold nothing back. Did Ikura send you? She worries, always. Your path led you here. Take the last step. Speak quickly, then return to your search. Tell me your news. Is there a reason we should speak? What troubles you? Don't die.
Fallen Arsenal catch detected. It's en route to your sector. Crush them.
Hive wizards are mounting another ritual in your sector. Let's complicate it, shall we?
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Hello, Guardian.
I bring a message from the Nine. What happens when every cell is dead?
Just a second, Guardian. Okay, you're clear. Tell your clanmates I said hi.
Welcome. You have knowledge to share.
Stackers pending.
Hmm?
Before I opened my doors to Guardians, I watched you thrash through your collective existence. Loss never so much as hindered your destructive stride. The Red War, a Vanguard's death, mere hiccups. Back then, I judged you as callous. I assumed it was easy for you to rebuild, because your condition makes you incapable of caring about anything ephemeral. Now, I find myself in a dark hour, and I must admit I am envious of your tenacity. The Black Armory was founded to stand against the coming shadow. But when the darkness returned and our defenses faltered, my work made no difference. Humanity's focus shifted to the stars, and now the forges are gone. If I hope to maintain the Armory's legacy, it's clear I must build something new. The fallen refugees who fled Europa tell of some unfinished Braytech research on matter programming. I believe it could be a new start for the Armory. I've used the Vanguard network to download as much as I can, but some branches can't be accessed remotely, and Europa remains a dangerous front for the Lightless. I need you to enter the Braytech facilities and download the data manually. And I need all I can get. It's just another new beginning. I've handled those well so far. I'm an armorer, not a physicist. How am I supposed to... Let's try it again. So the strands get sequenced and... then what? What I'd give to be working with stocks and barrels.